Please survive. Okay. Crow really fucks me over. Oh. I'm detecting. Yeah, that was a mess. I was trying to figure out some settings. I was trying to install a. Okay, sorry guys, sorry. God, welcome to the stream. I'm a mess. So I was figuring things out with the Minecraft earlier, and now I'm doing my stream. So if you're not aware, we have a, I guess, a Minecraft server for the hub world. I'm probably not gonna stream it because there's a high chance that I'll probably crash everything. I'm using a laptop to stream, guys. Okay, that shit doesn't have enough RAM to do everything fine, smoothly without lags and other crap. So yeah, today we'll be continuing our blind gameplay. I'm doing a live translation still for this game because the what's that called? The Chinese translation to English is trash in the game. But yeah, we are. I think we're at the last part of the story. This might not be a very long stream, honestly. I have no clue, but this is only we're left with one chapter, and I think once we're done with that, I might jump to another game. I don't know. We'll see about it. But once again, thank you for coming to try and continue looking at the story. If you can't remember what we have done in the game, don't worry, because a small situation the past two chapters. The first chapter was about the let me see. Do we have the CGs? Okay, the past two chapters we are, I guess, working with two stories. The first chapter was about this guy. His name is, I forgot his name. Jiang Ying, yes, I think Jiang Ying. And there was a very cute cat in it. The story's a little sad, but this is like a typical, you know, kind of cool, caring kind of CEO guy. He owns a glasses shop. Okay, then the other guy we have over here is this. This is called I forgot his name again. Chen Zhi, something Chen Zhi or something like that. I can't remember. We'll remember probably once we get into the game. But yeah, this is Chen Zhi. This is the guy I like. He's cute. Okay, fuck off. He's a bit teasy. Maybe I'm a masochist. I don't know, but yeah, he's the guy that is kind of cute. I mean, look at it. Look at him. You can't love a guy. I mean, tell me you can't love a guy that fakes his death, trying to get your attention. But yeah, I don't know. I would assume we have one chapter left, but I'm not too sure. There's so much CG here, so I have a lot of questions. But we'll just run along because okay, take a look. There. 3 chapters, no? Yeah. So the third chapter is called Ku Tong, Baby's Crying Child. No idea why it's called that. I'm very concerned. And I guess we'll probably be starting the stream very soon. Oh yeah, in case you guys really can't remember the two characters' name, okay. I've labeled them, this guy is Kuzuha, but with black hair. Oh, he has a live 2D. Oh my god, this is animated. That's so cool. And this is Han Chiho, but night, I guess, different. And let's continue the game. Okay, this game will be played in Chinese. I'll be doing a live translation of the game while we play along. So there might be some buffering, you know, while I try to figure out the game. Wait, hold up. Let me try to see if we can get to the start of the third chapter. Okay. And like the previous stream, if you weren't here, I will. Okay, let me shut up. Hold up. I just realized the game audio wasn't connected correctly. Hold up. Where is my game audio? Audio, where are you? Ah, I found it. Okay. This should be working. Let me check my audios first. Is the audio working? I can't tell, guys. Advanced properties. Yeah, it is working. That's weird. Let me on the audio, I guess. There won't be much audio, honestly, other than the time where there is conversation or when there's like some random piece of instrumental music. But let me lower. I think the BGM is fine right now. I think, okay. Okay, let's just continue. Stare. The two photos in front of me, it's related to the employment of a night watchman and another offer from the glasses shop. So a quick recap again, sorry for skipping this out. This story revolves around me, a person which is essentially face blind. It's a disease where in this scenario makes everyone faceless to me, but the people I do see faces are most likely what we call in this universe is anomalies. So these are what it was kind of like supernatural, spooky stuff from this world, and all they are actually close friends and family. Those that so those are the people that we can see their faces, and yeah, we received two appointment letters. One is from the glasses shop, which is from the Jiang the black hair guy, and another one is as a watchman, which is the title of, I guess, the people that has powers like us and are able to look to see and spot these anomalies, and I guess we're essentially an exorcist trying to solve this problem, and we have a hypnosis power that is activated through touch. With regards to the worker as a with regards to the work as a watchman, there I can't speak, guys. There doesn't seem to be as much bureaucratic problems as before. But this makes me feel like probably signing up with them. It's just work. If there's any problem, can you always simply change career? There's no problem. With official documents, there's probably lesser chance of loss of employment, and it's backed up by laws and regulations. It looks even more reliable. Watchmen or night watches from XXX company, the biggest night watches organization. They offer on-the-job training. If there's any accidents, the company would not let it settle. They will handle the problem. Plus, there's Fang Chenzhi. Fang Chenzhi is the glasses man, the megane man. There. What am I thinking? on the document, there were many words filled with the need for me to fill up with relevant details and other documents. And in those, I guess, information and details about the job, there is one law that's a bit too particular. Everything that happens have to be recorded. No wonder it's no, okay, how do I word this is better. It's no surprise that there are many people that seemingly want to quit from this job. Paperwork, right, guys? Jiang Yin's glasses shop is obviously a front. Not only a couple of sales of glasses has been done, but there were quite a bit of anomaly cases taken by the shop. And this offer of employment looks like it's copied and pasted and printed out from the internet. This is probably Boss Jiang's first time offering a letter of employment. Since you already have intentions to become a watchman, why don't you just come by and work in my shop instead? I probably can't live on commissions forever. I want to have a proper job, like every other normal person. Transfer departments, have an increase in salaries. And Boss Jiang quickly printed and sent the offer letter the next day. Hold up, but let me do something real quick. Again, checking my game audio. Is the game audio heard? Can the game audio be heard? I can't tell. Okay, the game audio can be heard. Oh no. Why? Okay, let me lower the BGM. Advanced audio properties. I can't tell. Okay, let me quickly try to fix this again. Okay, there is audio. This is very soft. Ah. Okay. There doesn't seem to be much of an insurance. If Jiang Yin were to end up bankrupt, I'll probably ending up like him as well. This is such a headache. When there's no offer, it's a headache. But when there's two, that's also a headache. I lay down on the bed and seem to have come in contact with something hard. blindly touching it, I found that it was a piece of, it's a can button, a yellow can button. What's the button? Oh, not can button, I'm blind. Oh, it's the button from the cat door. After the case ended, Jiang and I both separately took one of each for ourselves. I moved the button closer to my glasses, and through the holes of the button I looked up at the ceiling. The shape of an eye, this object, what use does it have? Could this be a possible solution or object to help treat my face blindness? And that piece of letter with my name on it. So, weird things have been happening lately. Oh. I dug out my phone. And it seems like Fang Shenzhi and Jiang Yi had agreed about the same time to actually send me a message. Oh no! Why do you make me choose? Why? Okay, I'm sorry, my man. My dude, I like the Megane Man better. I remember that day where I used his thighs as a pillow. Yes, guys, we actually laid on this man's thigh. I felt like from that day onwards, Fang Shenzhi became even more, I guess, smiley, open. And he also opened up a lot, speaking even more than he did before.
在否？
Are you here?
那我过5分钟再问一次。
Nope. Nah, then I'll ask
我有个
again
加
in
急
5 minutes.
任务，明天不能陪你去见领导了，或者我可以申请延后见面，反正也不是什么重要的事。
Okay, let me just quickly slowly break down the text messages. So he asked if we were around. My reply was nope, I'm not. And what he replied with is he'll check back with me in 5 minutes. And my reply was, if you have something, hurry it up and say it. And he replied with that he has a mission tomorrow and he can't accompany me to meet the company leader. And if there's any situation afterwards, we can contact him after. So what I said was, okay, afterwards, the text at the bottom. So the night watcher company seems more understanding about the anomaly situation and have had Fang Shenzhi contact me. They hope to let me describe or give a better description of the baby that I've met up on the day and give me more about the situation of the problem. Okay, let's just pause for a bit. So this baby, I think, is in relation to the baby at the start of the story, where we met this old lady and this mysterious baby she had in her hands, and the baby was probably an anomaly that was influencing the old lady. But yeah.
我也不理解， 我都写2000字现场报告了，为什么还要找你？
He said that he doesn't understand why there was a need to meet up with me because he has already written up a 2,000-word report about the situation. And I was thinking that the reason why they wanted to do this was perhaps they wanted to check out this situation and convolve me, and also take the chance to recruit me as a watchman. I hadn't mentioned about the employment letter that I've received to Function Zhi. And the fact that he can't accompany me is probably a good thing.
我有点担心。
Of my heart, I cannot take his voice. I'm dying. I'm dying. My lungs still not okay. I replied, it's not necessary. I can go by myself. I'm not a little kid. I don't need anyone else to accompany me. What he said is, I'm a little worried. And this text here, it says, I promise. I swear.
来的人严格来算是我的上级，你又不会察言观色，万一你讲错话，他以后给我穿小鞋怎么办？
So after he said not to worry, I replied with, it's no problem. It's not like they will eat me. Translating this into English is a bit funky. I mean, there's a, I guess, English word for it, but in other words, we're saying that the higher ups won't probably beat down on us. That's the word, I guess. And what he said was the people coming to check, or I guess, talk to me is someone higher up, and I have no sense of, how to put it, reading the, I have no sense of, cookie yominai. Yeah, cookie yominai. So I can't read the room, and there's a chance that if I said something wrong, he might be affected negatively in the future in the company. So in a sense, he's afraid that we say something wrong and affect his standing in the company. The text at the bottom says that, what did I expect? What kind of good words can come up from his mouth? You know, without like a subsequent follow-up words that would probably make me pissed off. I probably am a masochist. I like, oh my god, do I have a type? He's the, a bit, I guess you can put it, he's a bit of a weird tsundere. Yeah. 少し変だけのtsundere.
如果明天他们说了什么奇怪的话，或者你拿不准主意，一定要先跟我讲。实在不行，你拿着手机随时给我发信息，我帮你回答。
My heart, guys, my heart. You don't understand. If you can understand what he says clearly, your heart will die. What I replied with is, if there isn't anything much, I'll go to sleep now. And he followed up with, if there's anything, or if they say anything odd, or ask you anything that you can't answer, just hit me up. And if you really can't answer it, have your phone on hand and send me a text anytime, and I'll help you answer the questions. And this text here, the text at the bottom, it says, I'm trying to picture the image or the situation. And imagine if I was asked a question by the leader and I can't answer. And I immediately dig out my phone, fiddle with it for a bit, and then answer. That's probably such a ridiculous situation, and it's not possible. That's what I replied. I exited the chat room and opened up Zhang chat, wondering what is he finding me for at this such late hours.
考虑好了吗？好。见到我的事不要告诉其他人，会很麻烦。我不想回去。
Okay, I mean just run through the text. So he asks, "Have I made a decision?" And replied with, "Nope. Just give me a little bit more time." Afterwards is, "Alright. Just don't tell anyone about me. It'll be very troublesome. I don't wish to go back." So again, if you didn't watch the first VOD, go watch it, or I can just quickly explain it. Jiang Ying is a watchman as well. His family, I guess, was essentially exiled from the watchman organization in the area because they had a fallout. There was a dispute between on how they handled the I guess situations, and they fell out. Most of the people in his family now don't see anomalies, but he's still in the business. Okay, now at the bottom text. My brain suddenly conjured up the idea that it's actually just young Master Jiang not wishing to succeed in a multi-million company or heirloom, and he's trying to escape. This seems like a very interesting script or drama to watch.
睡了，晚安。
I asked him, is he actually the young Master Jiang? And he replied, "Yep. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night." And what I said instead is, I don't think Jiang Ying understood what I said. Good night. Oh, there's so many messages. What? My cell phone rang non-stop. And it's actually Fang Chenzhi is still making fun of me, poking at me, making my notifications to go off many times to gain my attention. And when I don't reply him, he just kept on messaging. With the rain coming down constantly on the roof, I felt myself slowly fall into sleep. I was wondering why my screen was so dark. Oh god, I need to charge my laptop. Hold up. Where is my... Okay, never mind. Let me reach to the... Okay. It's just not me tricking my eye tricking on me. It's just me. My laptop low on battery. The one that came to me was a kind and young looking lady. Talking to her seems like a fresh bit of air. Hello, my number is 49. You can use this, or you can call me this. Call me by this name, yes. The previous incident, Fang Chenzhi as reported to the company. However, to ensure that no details were blurred out, we were hoping to meet face to face and ask the questions. she says she requires a deeper understanding face to face. She probably intended to enter the dream realm and take a look at what actually happened that day. But I've really mentioned all that I've seen, and I told it to Fang Shenzhi. We are not questioning your reliability. We just require some details that perhaps you did not remember or notice when you were recounting earlier. I furrow my brows. Is this because of the rules and regulations of a night watcher, or is it for the greater good? In this city, there's many anomalies, but why does 这城市有那么多异常，那多城市愿意住就对了。There are many, yeah, there are cities. A city has many anomalies. There are many cities, and do you treat every one of them in this manner as well? 49 paused. Can't see her expression clearly, but I felt that hearing her breathe. Okay, there was a change in the breathing, as if she agreed with me. Caution is very good. Taking caution is very good. 49 took out a transparent bag and placed it before me. In the bag were 2 grey feathers. Fang Shenzhi should have told you about the object anomalies. And this is why we do very strict checks, especially with regards to the object anomalies that may happen to float around in the regular human market. And many of these situations do happen. So the company is initially thought that this was simply an unhappy reader trying to take revenge on the author. And if it's only that simple, all the company needed to do was to investigate him to find the truth of this object anomaly story, the truth behind the object anomaly. But upon investigation, we found that the object could increase its attack stats of making outside people have abnormalities. So does that mean that on that day, if Da Chuan happened to be in a crowd while he was going through these changes of abnormalities, there'll be more people hurt? No, this is the reason why we wanted to meet up with you. We have found out that these 2 feathers have been many times. 这种跟羽毛的力量被多次人的效 Oh, her joke. We found that these two feathers have increased and decreased someone's power many times. With the object's power, there was no necessity to let him continue or start dreaming. The people involved when the object started to go haywire wasn't a coincidence. It was luck, a calculated risk and luck. One of the reasons why there was such fluctuation of powers was because Fang Chenzhi and Da Chuan were good old friends who happened to like to cancel plans with each other. Good job, author. 犯人老师是什么啊？ The company is guessing that the Wait, hold up. Let me see the English. Translate up. Can we go back? I want to see. Hold up. Let me change the English. There are words. Okay, words. Sometimes I don't know how to translate them into English without looking at. Okay. Yeah, I was correct. Mastermind. That's the word I was trying to think of. So what I'll say is that the company guesses that the mastermind is in fact Fang Chenzhi, or it could perhaps be Fang Chenzhi and you. This company is targeting me, and 如果冲着我来的话，完全可以在大学时候必须要偷懒。If this company was trying to target me, there was no necessary means to be secretive. Wait, there's no necessary means to drag me back to my hometown. They could secretly get rid of me when I was in college or university. Yep. Then the A4 paper with my name was simply just a warning to tell me to mind my own business. In addition, the anomalous baby disappearance made us more wary of you, and thus we needed to make the decision ourselves, face to face. Keeping my silence for a bit, 49 opposite me adjusted the hair as if praising me. I only intend to check the memories of the mysterious baby. I won't go around digging too much. However, if you have some hesitation of entering the dream realm, you can take the lead. 49 stretch out the hand. A gentle words makes it hard to decline her. I let out a sigh and held onto the hand. The most important thing is I don't wish that Fang Chenzhi and I end up in an accident and simply disappear. I'm just going through our memories right now. under her guidance, we went back in our memories, went back to my memories, and found the day where the old lady and I went up the public bus. The memories, one by one, played through the space. I released my hand. If only I've came in contact with this dream power earlier. Imagine what I could do during exam week. Then I'd be cheating with our dream powers now. I don't see any much anomalous things. However, I have recorded everything down. Upon returning the company, we will have the people do a proper breakdown and analysis of the memories. However, the results we will contact you in the future. Alright? There is one more thing, and we have to settle that. 49 laughed. Have you considered the letter of employment? It's been a week. You should probably have an answer by now, right? Watchman has yet to have new recruits for a long time, and we are very excited to welcome you into our ranks. I mean, yes. Why did I read that in Chinese? I reached my hand into my bag and pulled out the documents. Both jobs have very good benefits. If I went with the night watch, I could work with Fang Zhenzhi and be under his care, which is quite good. If I went to the glasses shop, I can look in further about the mysterious and cold Jiang Ying's secrets. After hesitating for so long, I should probably make a decision. Oh no, it's making me choose. Okay, we obviously know what's gonna happen. I mean, this is again a visual novel, choosing between two male leads. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna choose my megane man first. We can play Jiang Yin's run after this part of story ends. We're gonna speed run it, I guess, the second part. It's gonna be a night watch, our watchman. I took the watchman letter and held it out to her. Oh god, I got an achievement unlocked. It's called white collar. We're going to a company. Filling up this form felt like I was filling up my thesis. I have completed I finished filling up the form. Yes, brain gone. Fortnite laughed and accepted the envelope. I'm very happy that you have decided to join us. It's a good decision that made. Yes, English. The pigeon incident, there were witnesses to your powers, and we are very happy to welcome you and learn more about it. In the future, someone will contact you with regards to your new employment. And we will have you paired up with Zhenzhi to complete missions. And he'll be the one mentoring, I guess, and monitoring your progress. Okay, and we hate the fact that he'll be the one mentoring us. Okay, so that's why it's us. It's saying that. Is it too late to snatch the letter back now? All right, I finished my mission. Brain English. I have to give you a fair warning. The two of you has to be more careful in the future. If the both of you meet up with any anomalous situation, please quickly contact the company. A reminder somehow made me think about Jiang Ying. It's not an anomaly, it's not in the company, but he's still doing his job in the city. And he did remind me yesterday in the text that I shouldn't tell any outsiders that I've met up with him. This probably doesn't have to 那些事情不太有关系 Okay, how do I phrase this? Has what she mentioned been in relation to Jiang Ying's situation? 49 cents my hesitation. Did you happen to meet an anomaly, or perhaps meet some weird people? She seems to be gauging my expression. Nope. The visual incident is the only anomaly I've met so far. Even though this point seems to bring up something odd in me, I should probably ask and talk to Fang Chen about it for now. Ferdinand laughed, thinking that I was probably just not used to handling anomalies. No need to worry. Having more practice will warm you right up to settling anomalous situation. She scribbled some notes and closed up the books afterwards. Alright, it's about time we convene this discussion, and thank you very much for your contribution to the company. You're welcome. If you remember anything, just simply call this number. She hands over a name card and held her hand up, calling the waiter for the bill. Alright, I won't bother you any further. Bye. Okay. Let me mute myself for a second and let me turn my AC on because it's hot in here. You guys don't understand the pain and suffering I just went through. I don't know why today I put my table so close to the bed, the Ashley mom, and I had to crawl out. And there was no leg space, okay, for me to move. I had to crawl on my bed out to the side, just turned and grabbed the AC button and remote on. It was so stupid. I'm glad I muted. The sounds I made was sus at next. Okay, let's just continue. The discussion went better than I had expected. And after it, I have actually received quite a bit of messages. We can probably deal with the problems afterwards, but for now, we have successfully found a job, and we should message Yan Yang to a quick celebratory meal. And also send a message to Fang Chenzhi to be a bit more careful. Oh no, children laughing. At this point, okay, no, not at this point, 这时, how do I describe 这时 in English? At this moment, at this point, no. Okay, never mind. Suddenly, there were a couple of children singing and laughing, running around me. We should appreciate and treasure our time. Oh, their time. Okay, this, I guess, talking towards them. They should treasure and appreciate time. It's only a few years before they have to go to high school examination. Turning my head back, I met eyes with the last kid that was running straight at me. No, with no intentions of stopping. Oh. Ouch. It's a little girl that bumped into me.
15,
15, 14, 13, 12. Oh, what's that? Are you alright? I'm fine. Run slower. Where were you preparing to go to? Why would you run towards? Oh my god. Okay, this little girl just said, I heard that there's a building in front that's about to be brought down. I wanted to go and see. Why? Do not run towards demolition. What the heck's wrong with you, kid? In the past 2 years, the city didn't have much of a, I guess, construction work, and perhaps they just wish to get rid of those old big mansions and build many more high-rise buildings instead. Not far from here, we could see a construction site, and once in a while when we walk past we can see the cement truck moving in and out of the site. Although there are barricades up around the building, we don't know what floor is the girl talking about. What floor? What building is this girl talking about? However, it seems a little dangerous. Exactly. Do not run, okay, towards the probably being the building that is being demolished. Would you like for me to follow to accompany you there? As I was questioning her, the little girl seemed to have realized that her friends have ran ahead and left her behind. She seemed unhappy about it. Alright. The others ran too fast. We gotta chase after them and catch up. she held my hand and we ran towards the building. The speed in which the kid ran wasn't fast. It was more of a, I guess, hoppy situation, and she kept on skipping, not hoppy, English, and it's more like a forward skip towards the building, and there was non-stop singing. Alright, this is not a good place for a kid to go. As they head towards the construction site, I slowly felt that something was not quite right. After walking so long, why haven't we seen any of the kids? It is a midsummer afternoon, but the area here felt cooler, a couple more degrees than before. There was a breeze that blew past us, and shivers ran down my spine. I tried to pull my hand back and suddenly realized that it felt like I tried to pull my hand back, but the grip was like steel. I couldn't move at all. And the rubbing between the hands felt a little too rough, like compared to a kid. I tried to slow down my steps, however, she kept forward like a bulldozer. Oh no, we can see her face now. She's an anomaly. What's wrong, little sister? She doesn't stop. Her voice happy and pure. What are your intentions? Where are you bringing me? The two of us constantly moved forwards. There was no chance for me to break off from the hole. But with the other hand, I felt for my pocket. There you. I really intend to watch a watchman fight. Oh no, okay, not fight. Sorry, I read the words wrongly. I intend to watch how slow a watchman could be. This is so mean. Okay, what she said was, 我想看看打竿者能迟钝到什么地步啊 So she's just trying to test and check us at how oblivious we can be. You intend to take this, right? Oh god. In her hands were my cell phone. Linking our hands together, suddenly I felt that my body was several thousand heavier and I couldn't move at all. Oh god, where are the people that are saving us? hold up. Okay, sorry guys for meeting for so long. My sister came in with her hamster cage to try to move her empty hamster cage into the room. As I've said previously, my room is half a storage area, and the family keep all the other shit in my room when they don't need it. But yeah, she came in to guess drop the cage off because recently the one of the hamster have I guess passed on at such. But yeah, so it was an awkward conversation. So I quickly tried to hide my phone where my stream is open. Okay, hold up. Let me just quickly reply a message. Because okay, wait. Let me take a screenshot. Okay. Oh, I can't take screenshot. Never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on PayPal right now doing a, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm doing a payment for commission. Sorry, I got distracted because I received the DM midstream. Okay, now back to the stream. There was a sharp pain coming down my skin. I felt like there was glass floating around in my veins, sharp on the edges, but flowing smoothly. And from inside out, it was stabbing at my blood vessels. Not a single vessel wasn't hurting. I bite down to my lips. I felt cold sweat dripping down my back. At this point of pain, I felt like I was going to pass out soon. From behind me, I felt someone came closer. Who was it? Stop playing around and get things done. Do you want to be changed? Huh? Is this trying to fight back? Sorry, she came in again to grab something. I don't mute so fast. This is stressful. Okay, let's get it again. Yes, she still intends to fight back. It's interesting. After I finished using her, can I have her? Do you think that's possible? I mean, she's probably gonna be killed, you know? So why not play around? Let me play around with her before killing her. Hurry up. Oh no. Without time to speak, I felt an invisible force attacked me. And my sides slowly started to blow out. I should have saved before I make the decision. I feel dumb. Why? So I thought, never mind. I probably just 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Once again, upon waking up, my surrounding was pitch black. I can't see anything at all, even after stretching out my hands. Who is this stream realm? Who are the two of them? Why did they bring me here? I felt pain spitting down my skull. And what's that? Oh my god, this is creepy as heck. And in front of me was 4 kids, all positioned weirdly. They have their arms out by their side, or they are hugging their knees and squatting down, not moving a single inch. After carefully looking over them, I saw the little girl that was from before amongst them, and each of them seemed younger than the other. They all raised their head at the same time, and their cold, soulless eyes stared dead at me. Oh no, why am I playing this at night, guys? In the next second, a very clear sound of a baby crying broke the silence. Oh my god, there's more. Oh no! And more cries sounded. It was like an attack to my ears. It is an attack to my ears. Oh my god. Sorry to the people looking at the chat and listening in the background. They're wondering what the heck is happening. The sound of sharp grating in my ears. Even though there wasn't really blood, I felt that my body was heavily wounded from this attack. I really wanted to open my ears. Oh god, silence, thank god. Ouch. There was pain coming from my arms because of the abrasions of the rope rubbing against it. Both my arms have been hog-tied to a chair. There seems to be a cuff on the rope. The more I struggle, the tighter it gets. And every time I move, this rope seems to spawn a needle, and that needle digs deeper into my skin. The pain was what brought me out of the dream. Cough. I tried speaking out, but there seemed to be some sort of power that is extinguishing any sounds in the area. The hair on my neck was standing up, and it felt like my nose was on fire. I looked around the room. It was empty. It seemed abandoned. But why would an abandoned building have such a room? Before me, there was a window where the rain was still going, and some bits of the rain came into the room. It quickly makes sense to me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It's not the in-game audio, but the cage that my sister moved into the room suddenly moved. Oh god, is it possessed by the hamster? Oh, my heart can't take this shit at this late of a time. Okay, let's get back. I quickly realized the situation that I was in. I've been kidnapped. I have no clue why they did so, and they don't seem to intend to let me go anytime soon. But there were 2 good news. One, I'm still alive, and 2, suddenly I realized what they meant by draining me dry. I feel that my powers are slowly being drained and lost to somewhere or something. I felt someone coming closer to the area. I regulated my breathing and quietly tried to observe the sound approaching. Oh yes, being safe. Yumeru. It's Fang Chenzi. Yumeru. His voice seemed to fade out, as if he's running to another spot, trying to find. Ignoring the pain that attacked my throat. Okay, ignoring. Then through the pain that felt like thousands of needles stabbing through my throat, I yelled out. Even though there was no sounds coming out of my mouth, but I do know that someone out there will hear my cries of help. Thousands, hundreds of times running towards me. Oh my god. Dog. Fang Zhenzi following me. I'm so happy, guys. I don't know why, but yes. He quickly released the rope. His action seems a little bit filled with anxiety. Yes, my megane man is here to save me.
有没有受伤？能走吗？
Are you hurt? Are you able to walk? His voice sounded scratchy, as if like a sickly patient laying on his deathbed that hasn't drank water for many days. This is such a weird ass idiom to quote. Oh, this is why he noticed that I was in pain, or like okay, why he's sounding like that. Okay, and let me just continue reading this so you guys can understand why. I suddenly remembered those small, simple pains. It's amplified on his body. Okay, so I forgot about this. Honestly, really forgot about this. There was one time many years ago we interrupted a ritual that was trying to, I guess, exercise an object, and that caused a, I guess, deflection of the curse that affected us. Any pain or injuries I received would be inflicted on him 10 times worse, but any injuries or pain he received, I would only get 10 times less the amount. So he could get cut, but all I get was a scratch, you know, that kind of thing. And it's like a soulmate thing, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I just remember that. So whatever pain I felt I was going through, he probably feel worse. This is why he sounded like he's dying. After confirming with me several times that I was fine, he finally let out a sigh of relief and started acting weird.
同感关联这块儿，可算是让你玩明白了。
Having connected senses of pain. Okay, wait. Now you have finally understood the actual meaning of having bonded pain with the souls. I can't tell is this in English without making it weird. Okay. You gotta guys keep in mind that this live translation has me trying to rearrange the sentence structure in the Chinese and compute it quickly and then relate it out in English in my brain. It's working out not very good. Okay, let's just break the words down. So essentially, he's saying that now I finally understood what it means that the understand the pain of shared pain, I guess. He suddenly closed his eyes and held out 2 fingers. In his mouth, he was silently chatting something. Suddenly, the wind picked up. In his hands appeared was a talisman, and with its appearance, the surroundings suddenly changed. Oh, okay. No, okay, I was translating it wrongly, but yeah. He suddenly had a talisman in his hand, and next thing you know, the whole room was talisman. Even the ceiling and the floors were not left alone. On the talismans were blood red letters. The papers were weathered in yellow. It gave off a Topi? What the heck is Topi in English? Skin? No, scalp. Scalp, yeah. It felt numb. Scalp numbing.
他们在抽你的能力。
What the heck is happening in the kitchen? Something happened. I don't know what happened in the kitchen, but something happened. I shall ignore it and continue on. They are draining your powers? What is this?
一个阵法，能够破坏掉你能力的来源，并且抽走你的能力。可以简单概括为
It's a spell. A spell that can separate you from your power source and slowly drain away your powers. Simply can be put into the term.
杀鸡取卵。
How the fuck do I translate this? Yeah. Say, 杀鸡取卵 is kill the chicken, get the yolk. If that makes sense in English. It's a direct translation.
来前我就通知了公司，这地方不太对劲，我们先出去。
Before arriving to this area, I've informed the company that this place doesn't seem right. We should probably head out now. Can you help me up? And as we are walking out, I told him what actually happened. From the discussion with 49 and meeting the little girl and end up being tied up to the chair. I did not spare any details and told him everything I knew. I can confirm that their target was you. 你是你，方程式 or me? Okay, never mind. Someone, either me or him. University for 4 years. Meeting up scammers, stop. I had a cat doll. They have many chances to get rid of me, but none of them take actions. Only until the Dachuan incident. At that point, I have already left. And we can't change anything that happened. And if the target was the both of us, that's even more impossible. And I was still worried about you going on a mission today. And having it be done smoothly. But they suddenly changed their target towards me. Why aren't you talking?
你说呢？
Oh. You need to ask. He's in pain, brother. He's in pain. Hortense's smile was a tinge creepy. His voice still a little scratchy.
不是他们，是江家搞的鬼。
Oh no, shit. It's not them. It's the Jiang family causing the problems.
我查到当年江家离开叶巡以后，创建了一个新的组织——红。
Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? I've done my research and found out that after the Jiang family left the Watchman company, they created a new organization called Red. Red? Why?
叶巡秉承的理念是为保护城市、消灭异常，江家却认为
the Watchman company has always kept to the motto of protect the city and elimination of the anomalies. However, the Jiang family felt that opinion wasn't quite right. Then what does that have to do with us? They should instead go and save the anomalies instead.
他们在择优，挑选优质的异常，而我们无差别送走异常的行为，无疑在挡他们的路。
They are selecting the finest of anomalies. However, the way that we happen to eliminate these anomalies is causing a blockage in their path. Right. That still doesn't have to do anything. That still doesn't have anything to do with me. Just getting rid of you is simply getting the job done. Why do they want to capture me for? Oh, bro, that is just mean. Did they realize that the two of us are bonded, right?
不可能。
Impossible. From his expression, I know that he was telling the truth. No one else knew. I still don't understand one thing. Why do they just outright kill me? They have to go through all the troubles to drain my energy.
不知道，但我猜测和改造有关。江家有能力的人不多，但是他们又很需要人手。
I don't understand, but I'm guessing it's about the changes done. The Jiang family doesn't have much people anymore, and they require all hands on deck.
他们会把能力附在物件上，让普通人也可能通过物件使用能力。
So what they will do is use the powers and apply them to objects, allowing the normal people to use said objects with their power. I suddenly recall about Jiang Ying's glasses shop. What is selling? Was it in fact normal glasses? Or perhaps a hidden change, I guess, hidden type of glasses. And changes? Can an anomaly be changed?
没有听说过，但是不排除。你怀疑刚刚遇到的那个小女孩是改造异常？
I haven't heard before, but we can't simply brush it off. So you suspected that the girl you met earlier was a change anomaly. Yep.
如果她是异常，那你一开始就应该能看见她的脸。
But if she was an anomaly, you should have been able to see her face since the start. I fell deep into thoughts. No faces, no scent. Where exactly was the problem?
总之，先出去，把这些上报给公司。江家对你下手，公司不会不管。
Anyways, let's head out first and report it up to the company. Jiang family taking action against you. The company will never let it go. Don't you think that we have been walking on this hallway for a very long time? Fang Sensor remained silent and opened up the main door.
现在觉得了，
Now, it is now that I feel bad. The in real life situation of, I guess, scenario of the dream world sometimes can be called a, I don't know what is it in English, but I don't know in Chinese and Japanese. So whatever this dream world is, it's simply like a kekai or a 结界. How the heck is kekai? 结界 in barricade. And if not, people will also call it ghost blindness, blocking, 鬼打墙. How do I say this in English?
怪不得没有人管你。这地方被异常压着，就算破坏了符咒，我们也走不出去。
No wonder no one bothered to stay guard. This place has been kept locked down with anomalies. Even with the talismans broken, we are unable to walk out.
除非送走压阵的异常。
Unless we take out the anomaly affecting the area. I thought for a while and recalled the room where I saw the 4 weird kids. After taking a few turns, we ended up back into the room filled with the talismans.
就是这个房间。张开双手，抱膝，一动不动。
This is the room. Both hands open, hugging knees, not moving a single inch. Are they playing a game?
有点像。不过，会有小孩在建筑工地玩吗？
It's similar, however. Are there kids playing around in the construction site? I mean, every kid have their own secret hideout, right? They don't understand danger, and when they come to such places to play, they may meet an accident. Function should dug out his phone, and it made me remember the phone that I lost.
我查了，这栋楼没出过什么事。
I've searched. There's no major incident that happened to this building. What about before the building was built? Could there have been a primary school? A playground? Or perhaps a park? Function shook his head. Nope.
普通旧楼，什么事也没发生过。
It's just simple.
除了老板有点倒霉，临完工破产了。这栋楼烂尾了。
it's just a simple old building. Nothing much has happened. Other than that, the boss was a little unlucky. After building it, he went bankrupt, and thus the block ended.
就差那么一点儿，卖出去就可以回收资金了。
It was just, I guess, slightly outreach. With one more step, he could have sold the building and earned back his loss. Oh, what the fuck? 方程式 What happened? Oh. He initially managed to dodge, but was one step too slow. A cinder block flew at his face. 一块砖材 No, a cinder 测着他的名字直接撞上撞墙 Okay, okay, wait. A cinder block brushed past his face and crashed into the wall behind him. The thing cracking into many bits and pieces. It was fine, just that his glasses was not spared from this situation. Are you alright?
没事，
I'm fine. Over here. I mean, no, on the left side. What is happening? Misstep. I felt the numbness along my left shoulder. Without giving a chance to respond, the anomaly on the right side came rushing towards him, and Francis doesn't seem to have a reaction. I held onto the numb left hand, and several more pieces of rocks fell from the ceiling. The good thing is that Francis managed to dodge them all. This good fellow. Francis, how bad is your eyesight?
800。
Oh, 800, bitch is blind. Your left, right, each 400, right?
各800。
Oh no, he's blind. Legally blind, my man. Both. Each eye is 800 degrees. Between the two of us, none of us has good eyes. We are wearing glasses too as well, guys. I think.
虽然你脸盲，但是你不瞎呀，甚至还可以说话。能不能抽空给我报一下异常的位置呢？
I know you're blind, you're face blind, but doesn't mean you're blind. And you can still speak. Can't you just simply report to me the position of the anomaly? Function I got hit again. Wait, hold up, let me look at the English options. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock 1点. Good, you dodged it. He's back. Wait, hold up. If it's 1 o'clock, what the heck's 1 o'clock? He's back. It means 他的后面就是6点钟不是吗？ Wait, hold up. 12点钟 is front, which is left. 后面 is turn around. Okay, 6点钟 is the easiest. Logically
6
speaking.
点，那不就是后面吗？
Yes, but I was speaking in clock terms, okay? I love this expression. 11点 at the 11 o'clock. We're just making it hard for him. We're keeping the option 11 or again 11 but in the 24-hour format. Okay, it's another. We're really bullying him. I'm so sorry, my man. Our first option is again saying 11 o'clock, or the other option is 22.3 22.3 22.3 Is it yeah 22:30:48:4秒the second option is 22 2238, so it's 11:38.40 seconds. Let's not be mean, okay? Let's not be mean. After a couple more fights, Fang Shenzhi seems to have got used to it, and relying on his sharp sense of hearing, he managed to dodge the anomaly's attack. I seem to have felt something in the air and managed to estimate and guess the position of the anomaly. Fang Shenzhi had placed the four tied up, an actual anomaly before me.
都在这里了。
They're all here. These kids, they are the really postured kids from the dream realm. Let go of me, you two meanies. Adults bullying children have to make a complaint. Our future Karen brother. Sister, I'm scared. Wow, I want to go home. Mom. And when one cried, the rest of them started to cry. Alright, let's stop crying. One by one, let's tell me and this big brother what has happened. It was just a fleet of people crying. No one bothered at all to answer our question. It's peace, bro.
算了，我自己看看吧。你在外面看着他们。
That's alright. I'll just go check it out myself. You stand outside with them. He placed a hand on the kid's head. Is it he or I? Wait. Yeah, he. Stop crying. Would you like some candy? Really? Don't believe what she says. She's a bad person. But I haven't eaten candy for a very long time. Ooh, I don't want to eat a strawberry lollipop. Of course, they haven't realized that they actually have already died. You trader, we can't believe her. In that moment, the four started to cry and fight against each other. The one boy stopped crying and has been evilly staring at me. They all stopped crying. Everyone stopped crying. Everyone ignored her. We're not bad people. But if you don't stop crying, I'm gonna bring all of you up to the mountains and sell you off, and no one will be able to come back. This is a very common threat, I guess, done by Asian parents to their kids. If you don't stop crying, we will do something. Many times it's just bodily harm, but it's all said in like a non-threatening manner. Okay, it's threatening as a kid, but we know it's just a joke. The crying all stop at once. Functions arrives back. You're back quite quickly. I realized that they haven't figured out that they are actually dead, and that's why they are hanging around here, still in this world. I mean, as long as we told them what has happened, I'll be alright, right? Yep. Oh, bro, he doesn't look Gucci. Look at his expression. I can see that he's trying his best to bear the pain. What are you looking at? And what have you seen? I placed a hand on the kid's head, but Function came out to stop me.
不要！
No! Oh shit. It's too late. I entered his stream. The little kid. Okay, I have not translated the names of what they are calling the little kid, but then this is, I guess, a description of the kid. Yeah, this kid is called Xiao Ping Tong, or Little Flathead, to translate it directly. The kid, his mom, father, and grandmother, they are all eating lunch together. Down the floor, he was out there with his friends playing in the neighborhood parks, having fun. I could recognize the little girl in yellow dress, the little boy with the spiky hair, and the little girl with the braids. They seem to be having such fun together. What has Fountain seen? It was just curiosity was just niggling at the back of my mind. There's a weird scent that came over me, and within the next moment, there's a warp spin. Oh, this scent, chloroform. Oh, we were kidnapped. Oh no. From my ears, I could hear the mundane sounds of a construction site. There was the cement truck mixing cement, the excavator digging into the ground. I felt like there was something heavy on my body. Something heavy sitting onto my chest. It was so heavy. It was difficult to breathe. I greedily sucking more air, but at the same time, my nose and mouth was soaked with the cement powder. I started coughing, and because of the dust, I choked. Because of the dust entering my airways, I started to choke. I wanted to throw up. What's happening? The compression I felt on my chest was unbearably painful. I felt there was no more hope. I could feel the bones in me breaking one by one until the point I could no longer breathe. Arguably, sucking air, the fresh air, was heaven to my nose. The sense of suffocation was deeply engraved into my mind. At the same time, my head felt hot and dizzy. My ear was ringing. Someone buried them alive. Just at the base of the spring. They first filled up the ground, then started to pour the wet cement in, and on this land they built this building. Why? Why would someone do this to a bunch of kids? Such cruel things. They're just children.
他们在打胜仗。
Oh my god, is this what I think it means? Oh no. Okay. They are building foundation. What?
鲁班经记载过打胜仗。鲁班认为，建筑动土之时必定会破坏当地的风水。
How do I translate his name? Who the heck is this guy? Okay, good. The English translation makes sense in this scenario. So in this Lupin Sutra, there are records of using live, I guess, sacrifices, because to build a foundation. Because when a piece of land where the ground is being moved for a building, the local feng shui will be interrupted. And in order for the construction to go smoothly, it was necessary to bury living people, especially children, in the construction site. The living souls were used to dissolve the grievances, and the dead people are made to be guardians of the construction. How can you dissolve grievances and want them to be patron saints? Unbelievable. Why is the translation working well now? What the heck? Obviously, all we need to do now is to tell them the fact that they are dead and we can get out of here. Tell them they are dead. I kind of open my mouth like I'm taking a knife and killing them again. No matter, the dead are gone. His voice was shaky and tired.
送他们一程吧。
Let's send them off. I looked away, tears stinging at my eyes. I felt the corner of my shirt being pulled on. Oh no, oh my god, how? Sister, we know that we already did. The little kids are no longer crying. However, the tears still stain the corners of their eyes. Sister, is it that once we move on, you guys can leave? I squatted down and looked at him. And once you guys leave, could you bring them back to their mother and father. I see that Mingli brother has been secretly crying. I know that he misses his mom. Mingli brother? I don't need you to care about me. You, come over. What do you want to talk about? Don't listen to Ma Liu Liu. He's just a 跟屁虫转过来是什么 He's he's just a guy that likes to follow me around. It's like lackey, yeah. Just trying his best to portray himself as a mafia boss. I know how to leave this place. Just follow me. Once I disappear, I 我知道怎么离开这里。你跟我保证，我消失以后 ，OK。I know how to leave this place. As long as you promise that once we disappear, you bring them home. Leave you out. I promise. They have spent a long time with each other. Next, Mingli placed his hand on mine. Even though his hand was tinier, his palm was tinier than mine. But I felt that there was a degree of maturity from it. Mingli turned his head towards the remaining children and lowered his head. Sister, tell my mother I miss her. He slowly started to disappear and became became smoke. And without a sound, he disappeared. Next thing we know, there was no longer any traces of him.
破阵了，可以出去了。
The spell has been broken. You can exit the place now. He kept the remaining children into the beaded necklace. The thing on his neck. Hold up, let's save this shit, okay? Before we press the decision. Okay, let's leave the place. I don't see a point of us hanging out, but okay, we gotta keep in mind that this is a decision that can be made and we'll come back to it. After exiting, we immediately reported it to the company. And the higher ups in the company immediately contacted the police. The actions done were immediate, and from the construction site, they dug out the 4 bodies of the children. On that day, it was heavy rain with the sound of the sirens. Crying and screaming filled up the area as well. I look over to the parents and family in the area who are crying their grievance, and some of them passing out from the pain and loss. I looked over to the remaining kids. They are running over and hugging their parents. the image of Ma Liu Liu holding onto her grandmother's hand, or something that would be carved into my memories. They then slowly disappeared in the rain. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck was that? I'm scared. Oh, brother, do not do this to me. What? Oh no. What is this? The ghost has won. Eh? What the fuck? Is this? Oh no. What the heck is this? I greedily sucked in air. But all that was entering my mouth was cement and ground with dirt. My chest was being compressed. I was being suffocated. There was pain. I felt like there was no longer hope. Every piece of my bones was slowly being broken. Until the point I could no longer breathe. No! This is the wrong option, guys. That was a game over. I was very... Wait, can we go back? Oh yeah, we can. See, this is why we save, guys. This is why we save. I'm glad I saved. Okay, this is the wrong option. Okay. Okay, earlier we chose the option to leave and we fucked up. Our next we should choose to stay behind. Okay? No. There's something missing in this story. What? They were playing 鬼抓人 Onigoko. How the heck did I put this in English? Hide and seek. Okay, they were playing hide and seek earlier. They were acting as people, but what about the people acting as the ghost? The kids were calling him An, and in that scene in the park, there was the ghost that was having their back face towards them.
有没有可能他不在这里？
Is there a possibility that it's not here? In the first dream realm, it was An's dream. I had thought that because of the kidnapping, I had only saw the four in front of me. At that point, the one that was acting as it or the ghost was An, and he was standing right behind me. Then why was it that I have entered his dream? I looked down to my palms. My palms were stained with dust, grime, and cement. Suddenly, I remembered. I squat down and placed my hand onto the ground. There's a response. 方程式. Fang Zhenzi realized something was up and immediately grabbed onto me. We both entered the dream realm. As before, it was the four kids. They were all running and then suddenly came to a stop, not moving a single inch. This time, they were standing a distance from us. An was standing in front of them. So it was so before in the previous dream realm they weren't looking at me, they were looking at An. Oh god, I'm very scared of a jump scare now. He's looking at me. His thumb passes his, oh, he held a finger up against his lips. Quiet. Oh god, I'm scared. But the next second, the clear sound of child crying out broke the silence. Continuing on, the crying sounds came more and more stronger than before. It was carrying the sense of there was a sense of healing, I guess, in the air.
走。
Let's go. He held onto me and quickly ran away. He really is here. However, why wasn't he together with the rest? Fountain was thinking. And that thing. What does that mean? Doesn't okay. And that what does that mean? Does he not want to talk?
恐怕不是嘘声，他在倒数。
Ah, that wasn't him trying to shush us. He was counting down. I understand. Ah, okay. In that game, it was like he's playing Mutoron. How do I say Mutoron in English? Oh heck. It's a game where I know the Japanese name of it is Daruma-san Koronda. That helps people. But it's a game where the person at the front has their back turned against the people and they're counting down. And the other players are supposed to move forward to tap the player to win. Essentially, the first one to tap is to manages to win. But the person, the it I guess, can turn around anytime, and the other players have to freeze. And if they're caught moving, they have to either go back to the starting point or they lost essentially. So yeah. So they were playing the Daruma-san Kuranda game, and he was counting from 20 to 1. And every 3 counts, he would turn around and look at them. We can't move, and if you do, we fail. And then we'll be met with that crying attack. And before he reach one, we must touch him to consider the as a being. Only then will we know why is he here. Let's do it again. Oh, why are we going back in again? Let's go down again. A hand held out to Fountain and the other hand to the floor. An has his back facing towards us. He was counting down. 5, 4. Fountain and I met eyes and we both quickly ran forward. Good. This was just like, oh no, I'm very scared. When his hand counted down towards 2, the distance between us shortened. It didn't seem like he was going to turn his head towards us. We can still move forward. Just a little bit more. Oh, I'm scared. Bro, I was scared earlier and I'm now... He suddenly turned his head 180 degrees. Just a little bit more. Next second. Trying some through the air again. More and more things. That's one more time. I'm not even giving you a chance to rest, brother. Functions held onto me, wiping the blood at the corner of his mouth. His wounds.
等等，他的力量变强了。他一开始从7开始倒数，现在变成6了。
Hold up. His power was getting stronger. He was counting down from 7 earlier, and now it became 6. If the counter is getting smaller and smaller, the chances of touching him is getting lesser.
而且2个人的破绽实在太多了。
And with the 2 of us, the chance of messing up is too much. I'll go. Fountains held onto me.
不用，你受伤我会疼的。
You're bleeding from your mouth, sir. Not necessary. If you get hurt, I'll feel the pain. But you're not wrong, though.
我来。
I'll do it instead. He got up, turning to leave. But I grabbed onto his wrist. Our eyes met. We stared at each other for a bit. And he laughed, breaking the silence.
我会回来的。
Oh no, this is I'll come back, I promise. Wrapping his knuckle against my head, not giving me a chance to speak, he took a step towards Anand's dream realm. That's raising a red flag, brother. No, be careful. Fang Xinzhi has been gone for a long time. I'm starting to suspect that something has happened. There's a sharp pain in my ears. Oh my god, no. Fang Xinzhi is back. His ears were bleeding. His nose and eyes were too. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh my god, he's hurt, bro. Hurt.
上报公司，带俺回去。
Report to the company. Bring Anand back. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm sorry to say, he looks hot. I have problems, probably. He passed the beaded necklace to me, as if he wanting to say something. But before he could say anything, he passed out. But before he passed out, he held onto my hand. And it was Anand's memories. Oh no, flashback again. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Anand turned back and no one was moving. 15, 14, 13, 12. Anand turned around again. Millie was gone. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Now Malilio was gone. 6, 5, 4. Now only Yu was left behind. 3, 2, 1. Oh fuck. No, I hate this face. Tonka. Those kids seems to have saw my face. Then bring him along. But boss says he only requires 4 kids. What are they gonna do with the extra one? You idiot. Missing one is not good. Having extra is not good. What are you gonna do? I hate this. You don't know what is happening, but I'm leaning so far away from my laptop right now. Okay. I just realized the face is making. It's like those, anime antagonists like seconds before they go crazy. After exiting, we quickly reported to the company. The higher management contacted the police. Actions were quickly There were actions quickly taken, and from the building, they dug out 4 bodies of the children that day. It was raining heavily. The sound of sirens, crying, screaming filled the air. I saw those parents crying, grieving at the loss of their child. Next, I saw the kids running back to their parents. Mother held onto her grandmother's hand. There was a sight that was going to be angry with my mind for a long time. Then, he slowly disappeared into the rain. Anand looked over to his mother and father. Not a word said. Why is there only 4 bodies? What about Anand? Oh, he's okay now. He made it. Is it because they're not digging deep enough? Why have they stopped digging? What about Anand's body? Continue digging. I'm sure it's down there under that room.
挖不到了，安安没有了。
What happened to An? Oh my god. If I no longer dig, Anan is no longer there.
进入他人梦境的前提条件是直接接触。
The 条件 is what in English? The requirements to enter his dream realm was direct contact. That land. Oh no! That's messed up, bro! That is messed up. Because, bro, okay, I need to put the trigger warning, I guess, in the thing later. If you guys don't know what happened, good for you. If you guys and don't want to hear it, I quickly build for this second. But based on that picture, the image that we saw earlier, the cement truck. I think you guys can get the context with what happened to the 5th kid. You know, he was inside and gone. Yeah, that's messed up, bro. And the more messed up thing is that Fang Chunzi was the one witnessing what has happened. That's why he came out so bloodied. Who wouldn't be? We sent Anan away. The thing keeping him behind. The thing,他的仇恨不是 okay. The hatred he had keeping him in this world wasn't to take revenge on the 2 that killed him. It wasn't because of the boss either. Amongst the family, we helped him find the tongue that he lost. Oh! They had initially intended to just cut out his tongue and let him go. But they were afraid he would scream for help. And they were even more afraid that when he dies, the law will be out for them. So they took the tongue and wrapped it in the. 这什么? Okay, hold up. Okay, so they soaked his tongue in wine outer, sealed up with the time, placed on the case day after day to offer. Okay. Okay. It's very rare to see yin yang show such a deviant smile. Those people, they no longer have the right to be people. That was the end of the job for the watchmen. The company will continue with the other relevant departments and finish up the things behind. However, after a few days, the media found out the incident. The criminals were quick to escape, and the police were on the run. The criminals were on the run, and the police were quick to capture them. Yin Yang looked over to me, seemingly worried. Are you okay? I'm fine. Having experience for real with what was being reported on the TV, and them not knowing those chilling secrets and details, felt different because they don't understand the pain and suffering that had happened. Mingli and Liu Liu understood that if they have died, one wanted to see the grandmother, one wanted to protect their brother and sister, and thus they stayed behind. And there was An. He was waiting for his friends to finally come up and pat his shoulder, having to repeat the game over and over again. It don't seem like you're doing quite well. A smile tucked at the corners of her lips. Yin Yang, I suddenly understand why Fang Chengzhi, within this 4 years' time, did all his missions alone. And compared to when he was stopping me to be a watchman. Okay, so this was the reason why he stopped convincing me to be a watchman. It's because in this past 4 years, with his own eyes, he has seen the horrible and dreadful things that people have done. He alone suffered the ugly human. He alone has suffered and carried the darkness and the ugly part of the side of the life as a watchman. He stayed in the dark alone while pushing me towards the light. After thinking for a while, I have decided I want to be a watchman. Even though I don't understand what Fang Chengzhi has gone through and what he's done is not easy, but I still think that you shouldn't do it for the sake of him. I shook my head. It's not only because of Fang Chengzhi. Previously, I didn't want to be a watchman. It's because I wanted to have a normal, human life. However, and every time I think about saving the city or something, it felt like such a far reach goal for me. However, now I've realized it's because I am a normal human person. I have the compassion. Even though I can't change the unfairness of the world, but or stop the evil things that's happening around, but I can send them off on their final journey. Those unfulfilled wish, help them back because of the need of revenge. 是他们无法忽略的。Those unfulfilled wishes is the one stopping them from moving on. And I realized that I could help them. Perhaps I'm a little selfish because I felt that the thanks that they have left behind towards us was a nice, good sense of justice and freedom. Yin Yang smiled. Then my sister, good luck on your job. Our glasses clink. A coffee cup make a clear sound. And what? That sounded like wine glasses clinking, not coffee cups, brother. Right. You had me. You asked. Okay, yeah. Right. You asked me to help Pang to buy a new set of glasses. My friend even gave me a 60% discount. Oh, this is cute glasses. Oh, isn't that what he wore? And I placed the glasses before me. Yeah, it's what he wore. I remember Fang Chenshi had always wore a similar type of glasses. Right, it's still in the hospital and thinking about fixing the glasses, but they were broken up quite badly. What the? 平关镜 English is what? Huh? They directly translated the thing. Didn't he always wear fat glasses? He himself said that artists need to get a pair of them for bluffing. Yeah, right. How can I forget? When he entered the dream realm alone, Fang Chenshi was no longer wearing his glasses. But he could see Anand clearly. So is he fake wearing glasses or what? Huh? Okay, we finished the story. Oh my god.
我知道了。好的，我们会注意的。
Right. We understand. We take the office. He ended the call.
江影消失了，他的店里什么都没有留下。
Oh my god. Jiang Yin disappeared. There was nothing left behind in the store. I tried contacting him several times, but the number has changed and is no longer valid. All of his social medias were blank as well. He suddenly appeared before us, suddenly left, carrying a sense of mysteriousness with him. Oh no. Oh no, okay. We lost OBS for a second. Oh no. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Yeah, we are back, I think. Okay, stream is fine. 方程式 for this round.
如果发生什么事，你先不要上报公司，尽量避免跟公司的人接触，尤其是
If anything happened, do not report the company. And avoid coming in contact with anyone from the company, especially 真是 grabbed onto my collar and brought me towards him.
除了我，
It's okay. So do not come into any contact with anyone other than me, okay? Possessive much. Smart.
少玩这种烂梗。
Let's lay this lame stand, okay? I would have translated you to stop fucking around. Huh? Especially who? 49? Fang just look at me in shock.
嗯，为什么？说说看。
Why's that? If you want to know why, I think the reason is because that's the only person I know from the company.
答得好。
That's correct. She recently asked if I've met anyone weird. Not that I remember. That seems like a very interesting question to ask. How do I translate this? Oh my god. It also doesn't rule out the fact that I was subjectively influenced because we now talk about her. Do you remember that you got tricked into the building by the little girl? And how you didn't realize she was an abnormality? Not only did I not see the face of the girl, there was also no sense that there was no odd sign of the anomaly. Could it be because of my kind bleeding heart? I just simply wish that her and her friends won't get hurt.
可能是四角对你动了手脚。
Oh my god. It could be possible that 49 did something or messed something up with you. I followed my bronze and thought back to the time where 49 and I met. We talked, entered the dream realm, exited the dream realm. Oh god, what is that? Oh, when we exited the dream realm, we heard a weird ringing sound. I thought it was just tinnitus and didn't put it on hard. Stay right here.
虽然没有确凿的证据，但我已经报给了公司，他们会对他进行秘密调查。
Although we don't have actual hardcore proof, but I've reported it to the company and they are going to do a in-depth investigation on her.
同时会对我们这块区域加强监控部署。现实中，他们可以保证能够不再发生类似的绑架事件。
At the same time, they have assured us that they are increasing the security around the area and will ensure that no future kidnappings will occur.
但在一切监控死角，比如在梦境里的时候，希望我们自己能以安全为主。
However, there are blind corners. For example, when we are entering the dream realm, the only people we can rely on is ourselves to remain safe.
一遇到什么不可控的情况，优先想办法醒过来。
If you meet any situations you can't control, try your best to wake up first. But in actual fact, is it possible to wake up from the dream realm? Or control it, in fact?
不过那都是后话了。现在我要专心享受我的假期。
But that's for later, you know. Just now, you focus on enjoying my break. Fang Chenzi has applied for sick leave. And because of this weird shared bond pain connection thing, it allowed me to be also on sick leave free functions. But if we were sick here like this, is it fine? Because anomalies don't have breaks.
公司外雇了临时工小陈，他会暂时处理我们辖区的异常，不顺手，但是可以顶一阵。
No worries. The company hired a part-timer. He will temporarily take care of the anomalies in the area. It's not the best, but it's temporary.
说了这么多，有点口渴。
Speaking so much, I'm just a little thirsty. No matter what I said, because of functions, the day I entered the company, I already had I already took leave. Honestly, not good impression, but I have got to repay that kindness. It's just simply pouring a glass of water for him. I fill out his cup and pass it to him. Fountain received the cup and took a sip.
我觉得啊，
I feel that. What do you want? If you say that the water is too cold, has weird taste, or anything related to that trash, I'm gonna upend this cup of water on your head.
我觉得这杯水不冷不热，有点甘甜，倒的恰到好处。
I feel that this glass of water is not hot, not cold, not sweet, not dry. It's in fact perfectly the way I want it to be. See? People are got to learn how to pay back kindness. My understanding is it because the rainy season, or if the part-timer was not that, I guess, sensitive, but the amount of anomaly was going down. Wait, what? Did I read it wrongly? I may have translated that wrongly. My brain is gone right now. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I read it wrong. It was increase, not decrease. The function was forced to terminate his leave and take me to start handling all these kind of anomalies. After officially working, I found that the job was the same as I thought it would, and different. As a watchman in the city, we are the first line of defense. We must first report the location of the anomaly. Next, the different departments of the would come and handle the anomaly. For example, those victims that have fell into terrible death, or perhaps from murder or victims, but many times. Okay, so they have encountered many problems such as victims of crimes, but many times we would also send the anomaly off. For example, there was these two old men that loved chess, but after passing on, the old man that always lost didn't move on because he was stubbornly wanting to win at least a match. He stubborn and kept saying that someone has been stealing his chess pieces. Or the other one, kept on winning and winning, not letting him a chance to win at all, trying to prove to the fact that he did not steal any chess piece. Functionally and I squatted there the whole night, watching them play chess. And that old man sadly did not win a single round. So what did we have to do in the end? The two of us worked together and stole stole some chess pieces. And another example is a old man that has been affected by an anomaly and have formed trumpet, or is it speaker abnormalities? Yeah. Okay, a speaker anomaly, because when alive he loved to gossip. Okay. Was it the air horn? I don't know, okay. But after passing on, every time he spoke halfway, he couldn't continue speaking because he ran out of breath. After becoming an anomaly, he wasn't able to keep on talking and gossiping. After becoming an anomaly, he was still unable to say the gossips he wanted. Every day, he's just, I guess, dissing the other anomalies. Okay, but the problem was quickly solved, and before disappearing, he told the rest of the anomaly to spread the news about us, saying that the two of us were good people, and if they had any problem, they can approach us. If only if anomalies would come up to us without us searching, that would be so good. And the incident that has always been bothering me is about Function and his glasses. I have observed for many days, even after switching his usual glasses with these flat glasses, is in fact the truth that he is not visually impaired. But why did he say that? Thinking he'll probably just spout something about doing laser surgery. Maybe the glasses was helping out some way or another. From then to now, the person behind me has been following me. I sped up. Oh, they run. I'll let him go first. This method of stalking doesn't seem like something the Chang family would do. I quickly turn my hair back. Oh, Spot! It's Spot! So wait, I think there's a picture of this. What? Wait, I need to send this to Discord. Hold up, Spot. Where is oh no, I need to. Okay, hold up. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a second. Let me turn. Send it to Spot. Spot has appeared. Okay, let's get back to the game. I got distracted. Spot, yay! What? It was a female voice. She was dressed like a female, and the only thing different, other than the cotton sportswear in the slippers she was wearing, was the hat. I looked up towards her head, and it was a computer screen. The abnormality has perhaps affected her decision making very seriously. She looked at me. All I see on the screen was a mess, and we both remained silent, staring at each other. Do you need me for something? I've heard that you can actually make my dream come true and make people's dream come true. It's laughing. Okay. Okay, trumpet spirit, but it's not exactly trumpet, but it's like the the speaker thingy. It's the works of those that speaker man. Because of his advertisement everywhere, the fact that we are the city's first line of watchmen and are able to grant wishes. So what is your wish? I don't know. Let's take in a deep breath. Okay, let's just take a sit and we'll talk about it. The art studio was empty. I had no idea where Fang Zhi went. On the way up to the art studio, she did a simple introduction. She's a female streamer. Her handle is called... wait, hold up. Let me do a quick Google Translate because I don't know some letters. Characters are hard, guys. 白什么? I think it's swan, but it could be wrong. Because there's a bird next in the... Oh! Bio! Oh my god, this is such a coincidence! Hold up. Her name is called Bio. Oh my god, Sarah, you're in this as well? Okay, wait, let me try. No, I don't want yeah, I want the word oh. Let me write the word, dang it. Okay. Yeah, I mean kind of it's like a seagull, but not okay, it is a seagull, oh my god. I have to say hold up. No, I don't want the UI to be hidden. Give me English. And this is such a coincidence to be so funny. Okay. Hold up. Spots, I don't know whether if you're in the stream, in chat, but let me quickly type it in Discord for you. Bye. Oh, this is such a pain. Why does the word not appear when I type it? It's separate into Bai Chu now. I don't want Bai Chu now. Oh my god. seagull. The coincidence. The cameo. Yep, a coincidence and cameo from both Sarah and Spots. Technically, okay, it's called Pi-O, but it's not Hi-O. Hi-O is the seagull, but close enough. They're both gulls. After work, okay, hold up. Let me change back to Chinese. After working as a watchman, the word accident was a bit of a sensitive word, a trigger word, I guess. An accident. What do you mean by that? Bio started for half the day. Do I need to say it? What's wrong? Most anomalies wishes are just simply sharing the story before their death, or whatever they have not managed to finish before dying. Especially if it's someone stuck around because of their unfulfilled wish. I once met a boy that's very shy, and I've missed the chance to confess to a sunshine boy. I've also met with a Dada mom. There are white collar workers, but I don't know what is the center words. Okay, doesn't really make sense in English and Chinese at all. So he met a person that wanted to nag at their parents to nag at the parents that work as white collar workers to add extra shirt because I guess they have thin skin. I always thought the next time I'll do my better preparation and then go on with my life. However, until I met those accidental deaths, then I realized that perhaps there might not be a next time, and a sense of guilt will become what I am staying around for. They may look like something small and not of importance, but you never know. It might be the reason why you're left behind. Perhaps in the drawer there was a love letter that you did not manage to send out. Perhaps in your phone there was a message that you did not send out before death came and arrived, bringing you out suddenly. It might not be related, but perhaps I can figure out what your dream is, your wishes. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Bio hesitated for half the day. Was the accident something that's very hard to speak about? It's a little bit, but also not. I don't really know what to say about it. Can I see it for myself? Bio nodded her head. I held onto her hand and entered the dream world. This is Bio's house. I sat in the chair and followed Bio's line of sight and stared at the table of takeout. Oh my, there's like a lot of food. I'm hungry, guys. It's like 1 a.m. but I'm hungry. There was fried chicken, noodles, seafood soup, rice. It's enough food for 5 to 6 people. Did she have plans of people coming over? Or was she a mukbang streamer? She has been eating for a while, but no one has came by. And it doesn't seem like she's gonna start streaming anytime soon. Bio finished eating the fried chicken, and she felt the uncomfortable feeling of the fullness the food brought. But she doesn't stop. She continued on to the noodles, and seemingly stuffed the food like she was in a hurry. To me, that sense of fullness from the stomach was a little unbearable. But I'm feeling what Bio was feeling. I don't understand. She's really full, but she doesn't stop eating. She was chewing on the seafood, the squid, swallowing and eating non-stop. The scent of seafood grew stronger and stronger. It's like as if she's eating like it was her last meal. The food overflowed and felt like it was choking her. Oh, she choked really for real. Or she's vomiting, I can't tell. Oh no, she's vomiting. Bio ran to the washroom, held onto the toilet bowl and started vomiting like mad. In my gut, I felt the cramps, the burning feeling as I vomited the stomach exit into the bowl, emptying out everything in my stomach. Bio rinsed her mouth, washed her face, and looked up at the mirror before her. Out the empty space before her. It was a square spot, empty. It was clearly a different shade of white as compared to the rest of the wall. Bio returned to normal. She headed back to her room, sat back down, and continued to eat. She's still eating. Does she intend to eat herself to death? Very quickly, I understood what has happened. There seemed to be something in my throat. I was unable to swallow. I was also unable to throw it out. Oh, she definitely choked to death. I watched as Bio hammered, beat down on her chest. I was in her shoes, the both of us coughing non-stop. Oh, this is so relatable. It was me and my cough. My cough is still here, but it's better a bit. I could immediately felt that the cough was endless. My throat and nose couldn't keep up. It felt like I couldn't breathe. Every deep breath in, it felt like that my airways was gonna explode. I held onto my throat and struggled. Could only think about the pain and twisted look she had on her face. The world started to spin. Both my hands were struggling as if trying to grab onto something. The takeout splattered on the ground. Yeah, that's over. Next thing I knew, I fell heavily to the ground. It was extremely painful. Just a few seconds, but just that few seconds felt like a very, very long time. It indeed was an accident. She choked to death. I greedily sucked in fresh air. My throat and chest felt like it's gonna explode. Coming back to the reality felt so good. Bio looked over me worriedly. She looked like she was going to pat my back to help, but she thought that the action was too familiar for the two people that I've just met. Are you okay? She asked. I'm fine, but you are in pain, right? Sad. It's alright. It's past. The only thing that's odd is why the fact that I'm still around on the earth. I didn't anything that bothered me. I also wish to move on as soon as possible to the place where I belong. I have a question. Why was there a need for you to eat so many things? Bio didn't respond to me, but from the from ahead, there was the strange sound of the static. The air around the room seemed to have dropped a couple of degrees. Did you have a problem with a food problem? How is the term for in English? It's not bulimia. The other one, is it bulimia? It could be. Yeah, it could be bulimia. Yeah. Bio nodded. When I was a streamer, my weight was something very important. I would regularly not drink and I regularly not eat and only drink water. When I got to the point where I'm very hungry, I would just I would munch on a cucumber. It was bad to the point where my house was filled with mirrors, weighing scales. It was a warning to myself. Bio sounded sadder and sadder, her voice shaking and getting more glitchy and staticky. My looks are average, and if I don't work hard to remain skinnier on the mirror, I would have lost all my advantage. But that's it. But even after all I've done, that someone is skinnier and works harder. What I was wanting wasn't enough. Even after losing so much weight, I would never beat the other streamers. In the, I guess it's considered category of streamers. Yeah, category of streamers. As in the beauty streamers. Yeah, in the beauty streamers column, there are many people. There are many individuals with very specific and unique charms. Oh, she was a beauty streamer before, but afterwards she became a skin anchor because of her good skin. So she's selling makeup products. Afterwards she became a makeup streamer, and there was no longer a need to control my weight. And because of that, I started to eat and drink crazily. But every time I finished eating, I always felt a sense of guilt and would vomit it all out. Is that the reason why the mirrors were removed as well? You are unable to keep on looking as you ignore losing 不要再进行身体管理 as you stop caring for your body. This is a type of neurological mental illness. But quietly look at my expression. I know what I'm doing is not right, but I can't help and control myself. Let out a sigh, thinking that I should suggest her to go to a psychiatrist. But she in fact no longer has a need for this suggestion. Her death was an accident. In a dream now, there was nothing worth to take note of. And she herself has no awareness of what her regrets are. This is such a headache. Perhaps I can go by your house and check it out. That's fine. And we can. Usually wouldn't it be like, ordered up and all that crap by the landlord? I follow her to her house. It was in a small suburban area, leaving the square and the park. Not far away from the square and the park. It's only because that it's a bit old and a bit old. The city intended to improve it, part of it. After going through many alleyways and turns, she finally brought us to the house. I placed a set of spare keys here. Touching around blindly, I finally dug out the spare keys, a dusty pair of spare keys, and got to Bio's house. A door to prevent robbery. I think I saw Bio's house installing one. Bio's house was clean and tidy, a little small. Most of the items a bit old, but they seem well kept. And on the computer table, there was microphones, headphones, many of which has been kept tidy. And by the wall, there was a box filled with a lot of items. Other than the takeaway being cleaned up, there wasn't, and her being in the dream realm, there wasn't much difference between the two. After a little more, this apartment would belong to someone else. Bio seems a little despondent, but she quickly popped up and shared some news relevant to her. I looked around, I took a spin and looked around. The walls were spotted, the white paint patchy. We could see that there used to be mirrors or other things on the wall. The whole room, the special part of the whole house was the fact that in the washroom there was not a single mirror. If not, it looks rather like a normal house. Do you not need to look at the mirror? Bio was suddenly unsettled by the comment. static sound coming from her. She's trying to suppress the anxiety from, yeah, she's trying to suppress the anxiety, convincing herself that she's already dead and it will no longer affect her. Relax, take a deep breath. That's alright. I'm already dead. There's no longer any need to be afraid. She spoke to herself, trying to convince herself. When I was a streamer, went out on the streets, I was very happy when I would get recognized by my fans. However, there was this one man. He followed me home. He would press the doorbell over and over again. And from the, is it cat eye? The peeking hole thing. He would look into my room. He would stalk and harass me. I was so scared. I called the police and had him taken away. Bio's screen flickered with her emotions. However, this was just scare. I wasn't harmed, and the only thing the police could do was to investigate. At most, they could just keep him and for a bit and lecture him, but after he was let out, he again came and disturbed. He changed his phone number and sent me messages, called non-stop, and even and was at the middle of the night. He'll come and peek at the doorknob. I was so scared. I called the police. I purposefully hid myself and told them that it was the man that hurt me. I didn't know how they handled it, but after rushing by and bringing him away, I had no longer see him anymore. She tried to convince herself that she did nothing wrong, but in this situation, she felt that the only way to protect herself was to hurt herself. Although I no longer am in the living world, but this still left a very big impact on me. I felt that my stress was getting bigger and bigger, and I could no longer lead a normal life. There was one time in tech train. The bag that was beside me, I thought it was a hand stretching out to touch me. I couldn't help myself but scream out. The worst was every time I take a look at the mirror, I felt like someone's looking at me. Who's ringing the bell? Oh my god, that's so scary. The screen on BIOS had started to show the error words and signs. I felt like the next second it's just gonna start smoking. Unaware of the death of Bio, there was still someone that come by to press the bell. Hide behind me. I'll open the door. I don't think anyone can see her, right? Put up a brave front and open the door. feel Bio's body trembling against mine. It's not him. This person I don't know. 方程之 is it? This guy, I know him. 方程之 hi. This guy, I love him, man. 方程之 smart. His hair was a mess. His shirt drenched in the rainwater. It looked like he hurried over. I felt a little regret. In this short amount of time, there are many times that I've seen him in such a mess.
还记得我呢。
You still remember me, huh? Haha, what are you doing here? We always keep forgetting that he, in fact, can feel what we feel. So whatever we felt in the dream realm, he felt it 10 times worse. So he was probably out doing something. And suddenly he felt he was getting choked for no reason. 方程式 pointed to his throat, a smile even more victorious.
顺着连接摸过来的，怎么跟我的喉咙有仇？
Back to back with the throat problems. Do you have something out against my throat? I laughed. Just come in first, because we'll continue talking after we're inside. I quickly introduced them to each other and explained the situation. Because of the entrance of 方程式 Bio looks quite unsure of herself. She was holding onto her hand. Other than mirrors, I'm unable to look at the 我也没办法直视在镜子的自己 Okay, other mirrors, I'm unable to look at the reflection of myself. As long as I see my face, I feel like there's someone's looking at me.
所以你只能去当虚拟主播。
So that's why you can only be. Okay, wait. Let me I feel like they translated 虚拟主播 wrongly. Hold up. Okay, Google Translate. My best friend. What the heck is she? I am blind. Let me just handwrite the thing out. Okay, I was wrong. So, okay, a game translation problem and my lack of knowledge. So she used to be a actual, skin streamer, like human streamer, but she in the end became a virtual streamer. So she is a VTuber. Okay, let me send this to chat as to spots. Okay. Okay. Pao nodded her head. That face brought a sense of uncertainty to myself, and I felt unsure because of it. It's not like I haven't been to a doctor. The doctor has diagnosed me that I have some sort of bulimia and a 被害妄想症。被害妄想症翻过来是什么？被害妄想症， me Google this real quick because I don't know how to translate it. Okay. English. I think it's... Wait, hold up. Delusions. Okay, wow. Amazing. Did you just say delusions? So, I guess it's some sort of paranoia. And they gave me some medicine. I tried my best to convince myself that it was just my imagination, but the sense of being watched felt too great still. Everywhere I go, I felt like someone was looking at me. Even the neighbors are looking at me. People on the streets are looking at me. Until the point, one day when I woke up, I saw it in the mirror. My reflection kept looking at me. Next thing I know, there's a pool of blood. Battle's voice was shaking. I've gone mad. I was unable to separate reality from the fake. I hired someone to remove all the mirrors. I installed the second door. And I stayed at home, secluding myself. But even still, I still felt like someone was staring at me. The screen on Bio's face turned black. She probably has closed the eye. So, even at my death, I felt that I had no closure. No, okay. Even at my death, I felt there was closure. I was finally able to be free. The two of them started to talk to each other. It was very rare that I've seen functions this serious. Every time towards me, he would half the time be joking, pointing and teasing me. He very patiently instructed Bio. From the corner of my eyes, I see that Bio has started to slowly relax herself and let down her guard. Functions treats most of everyone with a look of indifference, not in a rush, and seemingly like he has victory at hand. But towards me, I feel like I've seen even more fresh and lively expressions. At work, it's during work hours, what am I thinking? I slapped myself on the face and it myself turned my attention back to the problem. Bio is one that is very particular about cleanliness. Everything is very neat and tidy, except for the few days that someone did not clean up the house. There was a light layer of dust on some of the items. What's this? At the corner of the wall, there was something shiny. Glass shards? I looked left and right and noticed the box filled with the empty glass bottles inside. Perhaps there was a bottle that broke and no one tidied up the place. There were a couple of empty spots in the box and a few of the empty bottles, and a few were with empty bottles. Seems like someone had a drink and then put it right back. They were stacked together with all the other take-up boxes. It felt a bit cluttered, but still neat. But who would place a empty glass bottle at the outside or the entranceway? Isn't it rather difficult to take? What the
你
heck
的
was the
镜
box?
子使用了很久了吧？
You have used your mirror for a long time, haven't you? Yes. It was left behind by the previous tenant. I'm not really too sure, but why do you ask that? Fountain handed his phone over to her.
墙壁之所以会流血，应该是由于生锈引起的。
The reason why the walls would bleed, it's probably due to the rust. What?
之前有出现过相关报道，洗澡的通风状况不佳，时间一长，有些镜子的金属片就生锈了。
It's been on the news before, while sharing the depth, the dampness and the humidity will cause corrosion. And after a while, some of the mirrors will start to rust and cause this similar problem.
当水汽凝结又加上金属生锈，就出现了镜子流血的画面。确切的说，是从镜子后流出来的。
So when the water condenses on the metal, the bleeding mirror situation will appear. But in fact, it's just simply the rust coming from behind the mirror. Have I always been scaring myself the whole time then?
恐怕是的。
Probably so. Fountain exited the door for a bit, and suddenly in his hands there was a small mirror.
我们陪着你。你可以看一眼镜子吗？
We will accompany you. Here, take a look at the mirror.
你已经很久没有看到自己的脸了吧？
You probably haven't seen your face for a very long time, haven't you? Bio hesitated for a very long time. But Fountain patiently reassured her worries. She finally gathered enough bravery and looked towards the mirror. She's looking.
他没有在看你。照镜子的时间过长，或者突然和镜子里的自己四目相对。
He's not looking at you. When you look at the mirror for a long period of times, or if you suddenly meet the eyes of yourself in the mirror.
大脑短时间内会做出误判，导致是谁在看我的错乱情况出现。
And in that short moment, the brain would somehow misunderstand, and that feeling will create this "he's looking at me" scenario.
没有人在看你，镜子里只有你自己。
There's no one looking at you. There's only the mirror. It's only yourself looking at the mirror. Bio doesn't seem to really believe what he said, but she still carefully. 他从指缝看 so she just carefully glanced towards the mirror. She spent a very long time, and she's trying to accept herself, her current appearance in the mirror, reassuring that it's just simply her. Oh, that's it? Okay. Her body started to slowly become translucent. Thank you. Thank you very much. And because okay, 没有因为了 okay, because of the wish being fulfilled, she was starting to disappear. Function to give her a gentle smile. But there's still a problem that hasn't been solved with regards to the glass bottles. If those bottles were placed there for the sake of convenience for someone to pick up, why is it that there are some bottles in the box that have disappeared? In my heart, there was this was the truth that I need to figure out. Can I take a look at their memories? She's disappearing and you want to stop her, okay? I mean, I guess you want to solve the problem. Bow another head and stretch out her arms. 1 a.m. Just place the takeout by the door. Thank you. Alright. Looking through the cat eye, Bio determined that it's gone. She carefully opened up the second door. And she stood frozen still because the delivery man hasn't left. He was by the door side. I'm sorry. I've seen that your rubbish has piled up for several days. I just wanted to throw it out for you. And since this is the last order, after delivering this, I'm going home. Beard guy. Bro, he's just trapping you. Why are you weirded out by him? Ever since noting of this person, Bio realized that the delivery man that always delivers the order at midnight wasn't him. It's him, sorry. And every time he leaves, he would take the rubbish away. Perhaps it's because she ends her streams late and she lives rather far out, or perhaps the delivery man lives nearby, but Bio reassures herself, but her heart doesn't let it go. She felt scared. She purposely chose to order earlier, wishing to avoid him. And when she changed up the ordering timings, it was in fact not him, and she let out a breath of relief. Please, take away outside. That'll be fine. Thank you. Alright. It's him. The hair on her neck stood up. Looking out through the cat eye, the romance is to be in a rush. He quickly took the rubbish out and left very quickly. He didn't stay behind and loitered about, and he did not turn around to look back at the door. He just simply looked at the next order. And Bio suddenly felt a weird sense of guilt. And not long after, she got back into the habit of ordering takeout at 1 a.m. Most of the time, it was him that delivered. The two of them do not speak. It's just the rubbish at the door has always been cleaned up by him. The takeaways at the door. Hold up. Wait. Through the second door, Bao quickly placed the glass bottle by the floor. Wait. English? Limp? Oh, on the insurance. Huh? This one I'm like, what? Limp powder. What does that have to do with shit? Oh. Not unwilling to look at him and unwilling to have him take up, she quickly closed the door and she didn't even take out. Bao tends to buy canned food because canned food had no expiry date and they are usually very cheap. After closing the door in his face, she felt guilt. She hoped that the guy wouldn't have a misunderstanding. Like what she said. Okay, she gave him the drink. While hesitating on what to say next, she could hear that sound of the can opening from the outside. Okay, she kept the thing by her door. Okay. Bio suddenly opened the door, took a look outside, and both the rubbish and the drink bottle is gone. And every time before he comes, Bio would always place the glass bottle drink outside. And every time he leaves, he would take the rubbish. And slowly Bio had the habit. And the both of them would once in a while speak to each other through the door. Recently, I've been unlucky. I've gotten a couple more bad reviews. Bio secretly Bio suddenly gave him a good review. There are times where I feel like the anti-theft door doesn't feel very anti-theft. Both her and the delivery man shared a couple of tips about home security. I left the drum room. I look over to the half-empty box of drinks and record the feeling she felt. Even though, that feeling of interactions between the two of them was short in the dream, but I could guess the reason why Bio hasn't fully disappeared. It is related to the half-empty drink box.
你还好吗？
Oh, she's disappearing, but she hasn't fully disappeared. Okay, I understand. Are you alright? I've informed everything I've seen in the dream realm to Fang Shenzi. But I also suddenly listened and didn't speak a word. It seems like she's not paying attention. After a while, only then she opened her mouth. Help me order some takeout then. Oh, we have to wait till 1 a.m. to help her? Oh my god. I guess their conversation is trash talk, kind of. Hi Didi, sorry. I was kind of reclining back in my seat, so I couldn't see chat. It's been a while since you have last ordered. I have thought something happened to you. You are... He sees me carrying the half-empty box of drinks and found him just standing at the door. I had a shock of his life. We are bios. This household's friend. Oh, okay. It was you that ordered the takeaway. Alright. I hope you enjoy your meal. The delivery man seemed like he wanted to say something, perhaps ask something, but he felt that it wasn't appropriate and he prepared to leave. He turned around and looked towards the door. And through it was empty. The delivery man shook his head, smiled, and prepared to leave. Hey man, I shouted out and pointed to pass the box of drinks to him. Viola gave this to you. I can't accept this. She has passed on and she's no longer here. Oh no, this is so sad. His body, his body shook in shock. It took a minute for him to come around, and he gently shook his head. His voice, small, sad, and filled with regret. That was such a waste. She's so young. He held on the corner of his shirt, hesitant. Punctured once again, passed him the bottles.
拿着吧。
Here, take them. The delivery man silently took the bottles over. Thank you, he whispered.
你有新的订单，请注意查收。
I have to go now. Thank you, guys. He parked up again, thanking us, holding on to the drinks, and hurriedly left the area. Bio looked at his retreating back as he left. Thank you, she gently said. No, she's finally disappeared. Oh no, she hasn't. Bio bowed towards us as she slowly started to go transparent and finally disappeared. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, wait, hold up. What the fuck is this English string gone? Okay, it doesn't really make sense, but yeah. So essentially this is a name card that Bio has left behind for us. It is an object that has abnormally.
又送走一个。
So essentially what she's left behind for us. So I sent off another one. Yep.
在想什么？
What are you thinking about? It felt like there was something not quite right. Or it could be just, something messing with my feelings.
反正不管怎么样，白欧已经离开了，说明他的心愿已经了了。
No matter what it is, Bio has departed from the world, and that meant that her wish has been granted. functions to hell under his head. It seems like he has had it.
忙忘了，公园里还有俩异常老太太，现在估计还吵着。跟我走一趟。
I've forgotten. In the park, there's 2 anomaly old ladies. They're still arguing. They're still probably arguing out there. Come, follow me. Oh, okay, let's save this shit, bro. We do not want this. We don't want to mess up again. Okay. I think if we're following the same line of thought as the previous chapter, if we choose the first option, which is let's not worry about it, it's ended anyways, it will probably get a bad end. And if we answered the second option, which is have we forgotten about something, it will probably lead us to the good end. So let's just do the bad end first, you know. Alright, let's start thinking about it. It ended and started anyways. Biodeath has been on board. That was clearly an accident, and she has happily left the world. I followed after Function rushing towards the park to check out the problem.
终于结束了。
We finally ended. Function has brewed 2 cups of tea. Ended. I threw a pair of glasses towards you, and today I have compared that Function has no eye problems. You could see well. What you're wearing now is the glasses I prepared for you. 800 myopic person wearing your normal glasses that doesn't seem to have any problems.
实际上，我抽空去做了一个激光矫正手术。
You thought that he would say this excuse the last time. In actual fact, I actually found some time and went to do laser surgery on my eyes. There was an odd expression that flickered across his eyes, but it simply just sip on his tea. Finding time. There's only 5 minutes going to work, and you are 5 minutes on the clock, and you're trying to change the conversation. You didn't used to be able to see anomalies, right? That pair of glasses, those help you look at anomalies clearly. Oh no, does this have to be in relation to what Jiang does as a profession? He laughed, the corner of his mouth tilting upwards.
你比我想象的知道的更早一点。
You have found out about this earlier than I thought. Or is it so that you could see afterwards? When he lost his glasses during the previous anomaly incident and required me to report the location of the anomaly, wasn't to 也不是爆点爆的优秀 ，OK， 是他渐渐的可以看到异常了。Oh, okay. So he didn't used to be able to see without his glasses, but now he's able to see it without aid.
你还记得那个抽走你能力的阵法吗？
Do you still remember the spell that was used to drain your energy? He sighed.
你被抽掉的能力转移到了我身上。
The energy that was drained from you has been transferred to my side, to my body.
一开始我只是觉得很惊奇，不知道为什么能力变强了。
At the start, I was a little surprised. I didn't know why I became stronger.
一些需要借助辅助道具才能完成的工作，可以用自己的能力解决了。
there were jobs that requires me to use tools to solve the problems. But there were jobs that I used to need tools to solve the problems. But now I could use my own powers and settle the problem.
前段时间你在观察我吧？那个时候，其实我也在观察你。
During this period, you have been keeping an eye on me. However, at the same time, I'm actually I'm keeping an eye out. I'm also observing you as well.
我发现变强的那部分力量，来自于你。
I realized the powers, the extra powers that came from was actually from you. What are you talking about?
你没有发现最近的异常数量变多了吗？
Haven't you realized that the number of anomaly cases has increased?
因为一些小事成为执念的异常，以前是有，但远没有这么多。
Because those small problems those many small problems that were of no importance are now becoming anomalies. There used to be some such cases, but now there are even more. Was this the works of Hong? Fountainson nodded.
他们破坏了你制造能力的中枢，现在你的力量会随着使用逐渐减少，要不了多久。
They have damaged the core of your powers. Currently, you are slowly losing your powers, and not long later, I will become a normal person with no abilities. And every time I have to handle anomaly situation, I would always bring fountains along with me into this dream realm. I only thought it was because I had no experience. It's just because he doesn't want to become a normal person. 你不讲我 He doesn't want me to become a normal person. After a while, he set the glass down and opened up.
我不知道，
I don't know.
变成普通人没什么不好的，你可以过上你想要的平凡生活。
After becoming a normal person, isn't that bad? You can live the normal life you have wanted.
那才是你本来应该过的生活。
And that was the life that you should have. However, you don't want me to use my powers. You're afraid I'll lose my powers and become a normal person.
我不能随时随地的在你身边，我保护不了你。
I can't always be by your side every day, every time. I'm afraid I can't protect you.
红要消耗完你的能力，消耗完之后呢，总不会费了这么大心思，只想让你成为普通人吧？
Hong wants you to finish up all your energy powers. But after finishing it up, then what? You can't simply just make you become a normal person and that will be it.
最有可能的是，消耗你的能力是为了更好的控制你。
There's a possibility that they want to drain you of your powers to have a better chance to control you.
我不知道他们最终要对你做什么，但总不是什么好事。如果你出了什么事，
I don't know what their intentions are, but I don't think it's good. And if anything happened to you,
我会很内疚，因为这些东西本来就不是你应该要承受的。
I would feel very guilty because none of these things are what you're supposed to be dealing with. He's talking about the time where I interrupted the ritual. The ritual where the reason why the both of us are now sharing the bond of pain. There's no need to feel guilty. And talking about the past, I was a brat before, and That's why I let you handle the anomalies. My powers should have been yours, and now I'm neutering them, that's all. Being a watchman is a nice experience, and it's worth it. If you can't get over it, I guess you just have to get better and protect me. Sometimes you look at me and suddenly laugh.
我愿意用我的命来保护你，但我怕世事不能如人愿。
I'm willing to sacrifice my life to protect you, but I'm afraid that life wouldn't grant me that wish. Do you understand? Do you hear yourself speaking?
怎么了？霸总语录不是说很流行吗？不心动吗？公主殿下。
The what's it called? 霸总 is CEO. The isn't the tsundere high maintenance? I guess high maintenance. Okay, isn't the co-CEO style in fashion right now? Aren't you moved by my words, Princess? Your Highness. Is purposefully imitating those K-drama scenario where the CEO are using their words to be sly.
这么激动吗？反应这么大？
Is it that bad? It's such a big reaction. He smirks and took a sip of tea. 方程式. Oh my god. Do you like me?
你突然说什么？
Coughs. Why are you talking about sesame? In that exact moment, he couldn't come up with his expression, and it's an interesting one. So every time something happens to me and you rush over, afraid that something had happened, I got closer to him and observed that Fang Chen's ears has got a deep shade of red. Afraid you don't want me to have no powers. Afraid that I'm unable to protect myself. You also don't wish for us to lose contact, right? Oh my god, it's blushing. Fang Chen's face gradually gotten redder. I'm right. I got it right. Haven't I? Oh my god. Oh, cafe don. He quickly stood up and slammed my hand against the wall by my side. It's cafe don. This guy, does he have no sense of shame? He dared to look down at me. Okay, wait, I am curious what they translated this in English. He looked down at me, the hot has glimpse on its face. What is this? No. Oh my god,
你说
yes.
的对，
Someone
我
screenshot
就
this
是不
shit.
想失去跟你的联络，我希望能够永远跟你感同身受。
You're right. I don't wish to lose contact with you. I just hope that forever we can be together. I cannot be together and feel each other. It sounds weird when I translate it over.
我怕我来的不够及时，怕你受伤，恨不得能把你拴在我身上，24小时跟你绑在一起。
Okay, starting to get a bit more yandere. I'm afraid I won't be in, or I won't be there in time. I'm afraid you'll get hurt. I want to tie you to a room 24 hours so we can be together. What? There was a fiery passion in his eyes. His expression gentle, but filled with turmoil.
我就是喜欢你，怎么，有什么问题吗？啊，从什么时候开始的呢？我想想。
That's right, I like you. Is that a problem? When has this started? Let me think. What nonsense are you talking about? My tongue was tight. I was nervous. I couldn't move. In my mind, all I could think about is the smell of his shampoo.
太久了，不记得了。
It's been so long. I can't remember. His words seems like half truth and half lie. At that moment, I couldn't tell the difference.
或许你想听听你离开我的那4年，我多想你吗？
Perhaps you want to listen about the time that you have left for university for 4 years. The amount of the time where I've missed you a lot. Wait, stop. Everything. Oh my god, the heck.
省着点用。
Save your powers. He released me, and I couldn't rubber band. I shot backwards, about 10 meters away. Bye. I escaped the door like my life depended on it, running far, far away. That smirk from Fountain is ingrained in my brain. I shared this situation with Yan Yang, what have happened the past 2 days. Fountain, how daring. He managed to confess to you in such manner. I sipped on my milk tea, singing resigned as I listened to how Fountain trash talk. Okay, how Yan Yang trash talk about Fountain has said. But I have a good news for you today. Sure, let's listen. I got a promotion and I'm gonna treat you to this meal. Wow. Of course, only you can do that. Hey waiter, 32 tables. Wow, what? Table 32 was the most. 2 glass for the most expensive wine. Yan Yang quickly moved to cover my mouth. Haha, congratulations. I just need to go out and go out on a business trip for some time. I can make claims on what I can make claims on food and accommodations. Although I don't have much hope, but I do have a question. Do you want to go with me? You've been saying you want to go to a seaside city, and the two of us could go and travel with no fees, I guess. However, no, I still do have a job. Job is just an excuse, right? Sorry. What's there to be sorry about? However, this means that we won't be able to see each other for a while. If you miss me too much, you can simply just video call me. When will you be leaving? There will be quite a bit more time before that. the company has yet to book the tickets, and if you suddenly change your mind, you can just simply follow me. Right. On the way here, I met some weird guy who was wearing a yasha thing. What? What the heck is this thing? Wearing a cap. Okay, just a cap. What the heck? It's just a word. Chinese word for cap. So weird. Okay. And asked me to pass this to you. It's so sus, bro. Yin Yang passed me a broken yellow book. For real, a strange person. I flipped over and looked through the pages. It was a book about supernatural stories. I look at the pages, they're aged. It could be some sort of person asking me to hand it over, to pass on to you, right? What is it about? I have no clue, but I'll bring it back to research further. This is so sus. I'll throw that book and burn it so far away. To get close to Yin Yang, to avoid the company's eyes. Perhaps it's the Jiang family. Okay, as much as this Yin Yang person seems nice, I feel like she's the leak. I don't know, it could be me sussing out at everybody, but I feel like she's probably involved, right? We have told her everything that has happened in our life. She's our best friend. But the sus, nonetheless. I grip onto the book tightly. Call Fountain Sir, please. I know he just confessed to you, but please just call him. Have you finished it? Is this ended? Okay. Then we finished the chapter for the mirror. Okay, you know what? Let's save this first. Okay, we have to remember that we save it weirdly, but okay, it's time that we end the stream. Hold up, let me jump back to OBS. Okay, let me change to the chatting screen. Okay, oh, this is messed up. Why is this here still? Hold up. Where is this? Okay. Yeah. I'm surprised that the game is this long. How many more chapters are there? I would think that we're almost the end, right? But there's like the other guys wrote that we want to try out. So it's gonna be a while before we finish the game, I guess. And it's taking longer. It's because I'm live translating it and streaming at the same time. So yeah, I'm honestly surprised. This game is good for like $3. I mean, if you can understand Chinese, perhaps the Japanese translation is quite accurate because it's close language. Oh god, why am I looking downwards? Why am I looking downwards? God. But yeah, if you happen to know some level of Chinese, at least like a bit, so you can roughly translate. It's a good game to try out. And if you can't and you can bear with the very broken English translation, you can play the game. It's fun so far, I've seen. But yeah, we're probably gonna play this next week. Just continue on, where hopefully we'll finish this side of the megane story, and instead move on to the other guy's route, I guess. I don't know whether if they give me a chance to see let me exit the game and off the auto. A chance to look at the timeline of whatever thing I'm looking at, but I doubt. But given the fact there are so many CGs that are still empty, there's probably a lot more stories to go through. So far I love the game. And I hope you guys have been enjoying my struggles of live translating the game. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go to not bed now, honestly. I'm just gonna go game, I guess, off stream. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. the Goose Duck? Or is it Duck Goose? I can't remember. Wait, let me check. Goose Duck. Yeah, the Goose Duck collab with Hubble will be happening tomorrow at 10 p.m. SGT or GMT +8. And I guess it's also another time zone we can give you is 11 p.m. JST, Japan time. So yeah, we'll be playing with the Hubble gang again, and I hope to see you guys there. I have no idea what the game is about, and I need to insight now. If not, we are gonna suffer tomorrow when I set up for stream. I'll be streaming my POV, and I think Idara's streaming his. I'm not too sure who else is streaming it, but yeah, it'll be a fun game, I think. We also have a thumbnail that's made by our one and only Ethan. I love him, but yeah, I'm probably gonna go off now and chill, I guess. So, oyasune, sweet dreams, bye bye, good night.